on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Arizona. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And the Nets with possession here. Following the score by Golden State, Irving. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got his second basket of the night. Durant against Carter. KD passes to Arizona. No good on the triple. Irving looking for an opening. Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got his second basket.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Curry's shot is good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7. Count that one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Arizona, the pass to Barry. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Carter. And he comes up with the deuce. Carter's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
From past the arc, the shot by KD. No good. Warriors trail by 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Irving gets to Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here's KD for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Durant with a wide-open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The three from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's good, 2 points.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
On its way from Irving for two. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is barreled. Curry's got his second bucket of the night. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Drills it from outside.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And the shot goes down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Harden. Carter with the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Curry, good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Nets with the lead. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Just focusing on the task at hand That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
A shot by Curry, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 27. Carter, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Chamberlain. Misses off the right iron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. Carter, the pass to Harden. From deep three-point land. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Curry outside. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry. And it's Irving with the rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Out to Carter. Over Curry. No good with the wing jumper. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Now here's Harden. Carter outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got 12 points in the game.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Lobbed up there. Watch out. The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 31. Irving against Curry. Back to Irving. In the corner, Harden. It's Harden down low.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 33 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving passes to Lopez, and he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 4.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
KD can't get it to go. with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Moving against Curry. KD bats for two. Again, the Nets for two.
He plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
Here's the screen. Curry passes to Harrison. Irving against Curry. Curry from three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Shots good by Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Now here is Carter. And on the way from Irving for three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Harrison.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Everything's within Curry's range.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 16 seconds left in the third. KD dishes to Lopez. Floats one. Durant going to work inside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Curry fires from way outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Let's go.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Curry outside. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Harden outside. Again, the Nets for 2.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The corner three by Kyrie. There's a nice ring to it.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The three from Harden, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Irving fires. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 3. Stephen Curry. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Harden. Harden buries the triple.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Curry fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Now Carter, stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Sinks the big jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Barry's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Shoots the three. That one misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody wants to ease up off the threes.
And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance in long range. Remarkable.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely, and that one drops.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Curry outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry, it's good.
See why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Kyrie Irving. And he does not hit. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. 3-point lead. From deep. Does not go in. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving missed on the three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Outside Durant. Three, good.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Irving, it's good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Timeout, Warriors. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving.
And, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. So for
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Carter against Durant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry surveys. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
They set a pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Left side, Harden. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. From outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Curry. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Harden. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Carter.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Carter's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
On the wing, Harden. The shake. Deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Harden surveying the D. Minute 32 left in the first. And yep, it's good.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Warriors trail by 9. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Good. He's got 11.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Carter from outside gets the three to fall.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And he gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Bad defense, bad shot, neither working on that play.
Durant, the pass to Arizona. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Irving for three. That one is off. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Count it. Curry's got 18.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Outside Carter. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry, the pass to Arizona. The kick out, Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 9.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Takes a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here he goes.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Irving finds Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 15 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
against Curry. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving goes in. Carter from outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nets leading by 6. Irving looking around. Outside for Harden. Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Durant. Looming large, KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Carter from outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And that one good. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And Brooklyn with possession here. Up in time. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And there's a pick. The 3 from Curry. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Harden from outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
The offensive rebound. Here's Barry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Durant. From the top of the key, he buries it. Durant's got his first basket of the night.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving against Curry from the arc. And Kyrie Irving good for three. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The drive by Harden. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Carter's got 21 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Carter. 21 points in the game. Shoots. He's good with a little jumper in close. 23 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Unloads. And again, it's Golden State. 1:04 left in the third. Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. Outside Carter. Fires for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A 12-point game. The three. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter inside. Robbed. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Carter from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brooklyn leading by 13. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison. Driving to the basket. Oh!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Curry against Irving. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And that one's good. Barry.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Carter finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Lets it fly. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. For three, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Irving fires. Can't get the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Irving. Shoots. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Irving rips down the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Buries it from outside.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Takes the shot. Book it. It goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Stephen Curry. Booyah. He sinks the triple.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Irving. And rejected. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Now Carter. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Up top, Harden. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Carter fires. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And the Warriors with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Curry! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Brooklyn with the ball. 2-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Carter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Durant. It's in! Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Golden State.
In this life honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That one good for 2. Curry's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Warriors.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here is Harden. Long range from the inbound. Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here are the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Outside Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good. Harden against Curry. Harden can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Barry, defended by Carter. Shot's good from Barry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry is inside. Carter on him. With the teardrop, Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. Searching for their first points of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Barry. Back to Curry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Harrison. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Harden surveying the D. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Fader on the way, and it's Golden State with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one, good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Harden on the wing. And it's Harden shutting it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Barry. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Burnett shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Curry with it. And that one released in time, but no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the basket by Curry.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 6 to the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. From downtown, rebounded by the Nets. Harden outside. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. And here's Golden State. 6-point lead. Baseline jumper. Back to Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got 8.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Harden the pass to Irving. Vince Carter on the wing. Harden outside. Shoots over Curry. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Carter. He's got 17.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Harden gets to Durant. Puts the move on. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Irving against Curry. Outside for KD. And it's sent back by KD. Carter for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Out to KD. Here's Barry. Catch in coming off the assist from KD. Barry's got 8 here in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Carter down low, guarded by Chamberlain. Misses in close. Here's Arizin. it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
From deep three-point territory. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nets trail by 9. Carter for 3, and the Nets another 3. Carter's gone an outstanding 3 of 4 from three-point territory. Curry on the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing, guarded by Harden. And the basket by Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Curry with the steal. Pass to Arizona. Here is Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
It's blocked. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's the 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Shot from 12. Harrison, no good. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harrison, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 10. Harden left side. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Curry against Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And they're able to recover. Durant drives.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Harden, that's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 10 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Harden's shot is good.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
Curry kicks to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Now, here is Harden. And hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Harden out there with Irving, and there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's KD in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Carter. Baseline try. The putback. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Barry the pass to Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Out to Carter. Shot to stop the run. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Irving rips down the rebound.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that...
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Durant. Now Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Harden. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Durant facing down the D. Nets trail by 9. Carter fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Stephen Curry, and he hits the jumper.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Irving looking for an opening. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Lopez rips down the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing here by 8. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's good!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
They lead by 7. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Outside Curry. For 3. It falls! So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And Williamson throws it down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. George outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And Ball gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's deflected. Williamson left side. And he converts the layup. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 4. Halliburton to 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ball. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Ball's got the second bucket on the night.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
It's stolen by Ingram. In transition, here they come. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Ingram. Ball's got 7 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Siakam finds George. Siakam against Holiday. It's stolen by Ingram. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." BA, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
The 3 from Ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Cousins gets the bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Ball gets it to go.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Halliburton, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got ball. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the three.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Siakam for three. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Holiday, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. From the corner, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Over to the left wing, Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, on top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And the basket by Holiday. Pacers trail by 8. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Shoots it from the high post. 2 minutes. Right side Ingram. Oh, wow. And he dunks it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball no good. George scanning the floor. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Holiday. Williamson passes to Ingram. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Back to Halliburton. The fader. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's Siakam. And Williamson with the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Cousins throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And we finished off one half of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 7. Now here's Halliburton. Right wing. George outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ball into the lane. Ooh, nice D from George. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Siakam with a screen on Ball. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Ball, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Halliburton. 20 points for him. Kicks it to George. Out to the wing. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ball. The shot misses. Great D that time from Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And it's Ball off the drive. Holiday from long range. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Holiday against George. Halliburton up top. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. He got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Back to Holiday. There's the drive. Pass to Ball. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. 11 points in the game. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. the tie. Pass to Artest. From 15 feet away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
George passes to Siakam. Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Cousins with a screen on George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Kicks it to George. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Can they get it? Holiday passes to... Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana ahead, up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point. Siakam, no good. Siakam's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
This one for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And stolen by Williamson. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Down it goes!
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Ball fires. Williamson. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Siakam. Now Sabonis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Sabonis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ball. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Halliburton against ball. Siakam in the post. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Outside George. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Zion. Zion attacks from range.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Holiday against Halliburton. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And they double up Williamson. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And a one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Williamson outside.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Halliburton fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Ingram fires. Sinks it in the post. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Halliburton against Ball. Artest on the way. Hits the three-point bomb.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Outside Holiday connects from three-point range. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Indiana moving it around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. For the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
George, no good. High shot. Cousins finds ball. Offline with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
At the top of the key, Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Ball against Halliburton. Siakam looking around. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
There's Williamson with the three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Ingram with the steal. Inside, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball from long range. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Artest. What a terrific move that was. Artest's got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the three ball is good. He's got 8.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Here's Artest. Missed inside.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Williamson is screen on George. A terrific move by Holiday to score.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Williamson kicks to Cousins. Lays it up off the glass.
And his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Ingram attacking. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. The deep three from George. No good on the last second attempt there. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest, and it's Halliburton in the point. That's the Pacers' 5. Cousins with a screen for Ball. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cousins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. Off target with his three. Pelicans leading by 10. Ingram attacking. And he lays it straight in. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Ball. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's Artest missing. Ingram against Artest. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Outside Artest. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. And now that's 11 points for Ron Artest.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by George. From outside the arc, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Holiday inside the line. The Pacers pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton for three. The rebound by Holiday.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's George for three. And he's good on the three ball. George has got his third basket of the night right there.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
It's Ingram on the wing. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Outside for George. Pass to Artest. Lets the three fly. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Shot on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Whoa! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Ball. Williamson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 7 points.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Drains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 set.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. Williamson a screen on George. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 90 seconds now into the second half. Ball dishes to Williamson. George against Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 7. There's Ball with the 3. Ingram against George. Baseline J on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Halliburton is double and stolen by Cousins. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Holiday. Ingram attacking, and he makes good on the layup. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
And it's Halliburton missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Siakam, that's good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Artest.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the inside, here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Cousins against Halliburton. And it's Artest missing. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's Ball with the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Outside for Artest. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Whoa, man! Wow.
Assist goes to...
Yeah, and let's rewind and give credit to Zion for that steal. He set the whole thing in motion.
And George gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got it back down to single digits for Indiana.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got our test. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shakes him. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Ball's got 20.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Artest kicks to Sabonis. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Pelicans leading by 6. Deep 2 from Ball. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And Ball is a gifted shooter. Someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Artest against Cousins. Halliburton fires. He drills the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly getting that three-pointer. Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Williamson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Now Halliburton outside Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Ball with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, good on the layup. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Ball from 15 feet away. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Paul George, a three-pointer. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Jumper is off. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. No good. Could not tie it up. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that. We'll talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Halliburton fires, misses the 3, and an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out. Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Ball, and they get it back. Holiday, and we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break then. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest. And Siakam in at the power forward.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Yeah, that goes in.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Ball. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The 3 goes down.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Outside Ingram. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Stolen by Ball. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And hit the 3. Indiana leading. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. Drained from outside.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Holiday against George. And the layup is off. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram, he nails the jump shot.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Halliburton fires.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ball buries the jumper.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hand.
Siakam knocks down the 3.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Holiday outside. Buries the deep ball.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Now, here's George. Raises up. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll return shortly. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Williamson against Siakam. Holiday left side. And he hits from 17.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And George, here we go. Count the basket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And here are the Pacers now. Our test with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Our test against Cousins. Siakam. And there's the 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
George! A 3-pointer. Good.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Lonzo Ball, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
He drills the 3.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are bright.
Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ball. Ingram with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ball. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And here's Halliburton. Outside George. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Ingram. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. The 3 goes down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So it's
We'll be right back.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Fades away. Siakam pulls down the board.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And the basket by Holiday.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now here's George. Siakam left side. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. Can't get it to drop. We played just over a minute here in the first. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Popping in on the layup.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Halliburton for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's New Orleans. Shot is up. They get the rebound. Williamson, and the layup is good off the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
George against Holiday. Ball looks over the floor. There's the 3, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
A nice shot by Artest.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Ingram. Driving inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Williamson outside. 3-pointer Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 7 points.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Cousins. Williamson for three. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
There's Ball with a three. The Pacers pull it in. George scanning the floor. Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Going inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's Ball. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Ingram. Lets it fly. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
George for 3. He can't get it to go. Williamson with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 8. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Cousins. Holiday against Halliburton. Pass the ball. Now here's Cousins. Floats one up, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Ingram on the wing. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ball no good. So it's the Pacers now. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 14.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Over George. The shot by Ingram, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's rejected.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Assertive from Big Z. Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Nice shot by George.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
George's shot is good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 11. To the left wing. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Ball. Outside Holiday.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so he hits both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Left side. It's all good. Give it up for our contestant.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Ball. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
George against Holiday. Pass the ball. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Ball on the take. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Halliburton against Ball. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Cousins gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
3 balls, Spicy P.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a special move before that shot. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Halliburton knifing in for the tie. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Here's the teardrop. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Siakam. Here's Artest. Checked by Cousins. No luck on that one. The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside for Ingram. It's George on the wing. Oh, nice! Big finish!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson outside. From deep. Zion attack from range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton misses. Here's Holiday. Yep, that one goes. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Left side Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. That's good from Siakam.
At the line, for the Pacers.
Siakam hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Ball outside. Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Ingram. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids likes to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George! Oh, the shot is off. New Orleans leading by 8. Ball into the lane. Outside Ingram. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Holiday outside. Beyond the arc.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Cousins drives in. Siakam there for the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Williamson fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Cousins against Sabonis. Here's Williamson. Shakes him. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And that basket is good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His
Powerful jam! Woo! Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. The 3 is off. 34 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Ooh, he leaves no questions. And here's New Orleans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Sabonis against Cousins. Outside Ingram. Rebounded by Sabonis. Yes, sir! Count it!
Can you dig it?
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2. Brunson outside. Over West. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the first points up on the board here for the Knicks.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
They get it back, and finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Johnson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Now here's Brunson. DeBusschere passes to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. A second chance effort. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Here's Johnson, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Knicks on defense. And Bryant kicks to O'Neal. West, right side, just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now here's Bryant. And Jerry West throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Brunson with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Out to Anthony. And he drives in. Stolen by O'Neal. Floats one up, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Johnson with a clean look. And another 3 for New York.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson finds West. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the shot. He's got 7.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
West with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Ewing, the pass to Houston. And he dunks it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Anthony. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Buries it from three-point range. Kobe's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no
doubt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. A shot off that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here is West. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. West has got 9.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Ewing slams it in.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson can't hit.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ewing kicks to Brunson. Ewing, the pass to Houston. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson. Pass to Houston. Just 4 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson surveying the floor to the wing right side. West down low. For 3. That's good from Johnson on the assist from West. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Houston shot's good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Johnson, that's for two, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Brunson for 3. Another miss by Johnson. Here's Houston, defended by West. Pass to DeBusschere. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. With the shot, and again it's New York. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson from outside, and that one is off. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. Bryant's shot is off. Brunson against Johnson. Top of the key. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brunson.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. Swiped it away. And here's the break. Goes up. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer, and the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Outside for Kobe. Puts it up from 17, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Houston, the pass to Ewing. New York moving it around. 20 feet out. And the Knicks good for 2.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here's Johnson outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
Magic Johnson.
And he nails the 3rd. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson with the fadeaway. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Johnson against Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
Out to West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his third assist on the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Brunson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target. Here's Houston, defended by West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 30.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight for the tie. It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Trains the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 guard.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Johnson outside. Fades away. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 18 points just in the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's Brunson missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
With the floater, left with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Brunson. The pass to DeBusschere. Kobe with the steal.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
He's off from 3. Lakers leading by 13. Magic Johnson. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
The deep 3 by Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 13.
Teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. At one point they led by 16. And so it's New York with it. Brunson fires. 12-footer. Gets it.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Here's Johnson. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. O'Neal inside. He's covered by DeBusschere.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Jalen Brunson hits in. His shot is pure.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Johnson, and he misses the J.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anthony, oh, the dunk! They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
With the teardrop, and he gets that one to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson outside. Shoots it, and the shot goes in. 11-point game. From long range, and it doesn't go. And so the Lakers take the win.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Here's West. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson against Johnson. Wing shot on the way, and that one's good for Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Driving to the basket, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. And it's all from three-point range. Here are the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Shoots a fadeaway. And Los Angeles another 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Brunson. Shoots over Bryant. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 7.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Right side, Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's West. Nice move. Good on the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The game now all tied up.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. And Los Angeles another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Houston. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. And Ewing gets it to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Houston. Pass to Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the basket by West.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Houston passes to DeBusschere. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Hits the three-pointer. West has got 11 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Houston. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
This one for 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The 3. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Brunson surveys. The 17-footer. And that one's good. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Houston. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant left side. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 22.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it.
Oh! Wow!
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Pass to Houston. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Five ticks left in the second period. Launches it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 14. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fires top of the key, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 23.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself. And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
They set the screen. Here's Houston. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Houston's got this second bucket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 17.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's West. Shoots it from the corner. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 17 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Anthony outside. Pass to Houston. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Houston's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Johnson with a bucket.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's West. No good from outside. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 15, and the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson passes to Houston. New York working the ball around now. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. outside Brunson. Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. And New York has possession. 11-point game. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Houston, and that one is hammered home.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. West has got 15 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. He takes it in.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? Gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Into the lane. Up again.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He drops it from range. West has got 20 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Johnson!
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Oh, he missed the jumper! Anthony outside.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's the steal. Up top, Bryant. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, the triple drop.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The three is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out. Here's Johnson. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Puts up a deep three.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
dig it?
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Here's Anthony. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Bryant. And here's West for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. He gets it in there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson against Brunson. West outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. Out to Anthony. From deep. Houston can't get it to go. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaPorte.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Bryant. Takes it off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got 5 now.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Johnson can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Nifty move. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Kobe. Fires for 3. That one's not going to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just luck.
What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:31 left here in the first quarter. Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Nailed from three-point land. Houston's got 9 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And taken away by Magic. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. He's got 10.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Pass to Houston. Six to shoot. Back to Brunson. And yes, it's good.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Johnson up top. Over Brunson. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The shot's good.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Lakers trail by 8. Bryant from way outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far. Johnson against Brunson. A pass to DeBush. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's Bryant for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Houston. The step back jumper is good. Houston's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
That's with a wide open look. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 5 points in the game. And the Knicks with possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Brunson against Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Houston. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Poked loose. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's Brunson missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's West. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
New York leading by 3. Driving in. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
It's Bryant converting down low.
And you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Brunson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Johnson surveying the floor. Takes the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks with the lead, and New York looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries the 20-footer. Houston's got 16.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Kobe misses. The Knicks leading by 3. And here's DeBusschere. 9 points in the game so far. The rebound by Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight for the lead. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Johnson, the pass to West. There's the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Houston, defended by West. Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And here's West for three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and Ewing with the block. Here's Houston. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. From T. Johnson, that one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Brunson. Brunson against Johnson, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Three-pointer. Houston can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Johnson. The three. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Johnson. Ooh, it's magic through traffic.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson finds Bryant. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. DeBusschere down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. Over Johnson. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Out to Kobe. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 2. And we're just moments away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant, then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant from deep 3, and it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Brunson draws the double. Outside Anthony. Pass to Houston. Over Bryant. That one wide left. The Lakers trail. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And the dunk by West.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Brunson. Here's Houston. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Out to Kobe, launches it. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Bryant's got 20. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside, Kobe takes a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Brunson. Here's Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Lets it go from 11. Oh, the jumper goes.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar misses the three. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson drives to the hoop. Strong move off the glass.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
West outside. And the three misses. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
Johnson up top. Brunson covering. From 19, that one goes.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Brunson against Johnson. Up again.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Nice move. The shot is good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here we've got Brunson, and taken away by Magic. O'Neal drives in.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just...
Wow! And it counts!
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
The long three.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Murray after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot's good by Iverson.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Nifty move. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Jackson can't get it to go. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Shooting for Denver.
Good on the second one. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Jackson. Puts up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Donaldson passes to Finley. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this.
Oh, from the rafters.
Woo, that is incredible. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Good work there as it goes.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Jackson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jackson's got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's Doncic outside. They grab their own miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Sinks it from distance.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. Jackson, left side. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Jokic in the post. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jackson's got 21.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jokic passes to Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray for 3. Murray with one of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out to Anthony. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 13.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Nowitzki. finish from the low block. That was good. 15 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Murray. 4-3. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
From deep, here's Doncic. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Takes it inside, and he gets that one.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Dallas leading by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Vandeweghe. For 3, Anthony. Doesn't go for him. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic passes to Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 5 now.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Murray's shot is good.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic outside. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Vandeweghe. The shake. Here's Iverson. Murray with it. He's got 19. Shot clock at 5. Iverson can't hit. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Finley, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Jackson outside. Pass to Donaldson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Doncic, and he trains the quick shot. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray passes to Anthony. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Anthony outside. There's the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. Doncic, count it.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Vandeweghe, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Fades and shoots. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
That one goes. Count it.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead, up 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Drops in the 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Finley. A quick shot there. It's off target. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they've been hitting 3s at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Anthony misses.
Thin margin of error right there. And you have to work for a better shot.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. can't hit the jumper.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Dallas leading by 9. Doncic fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
He's off from 3. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Anthony. Yes. Locked in on the J. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. Another chance. Jackson outside. The shot is money.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Doncic on the drive for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. And he makes both free throws. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's Denver now.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
From downtown, and he nails it.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Doncic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
Fires the 3. Oh, no good. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And so it's Dallas winning this one.